very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Okay, interesting. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Martinelli, Calafiori, throw it. Mechelen. Ødegaard. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! That was mighty close. Gabriel gently done. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Caresses it through. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Takes a shot! Been knocked clear. Mechelen. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Good running, strong and purposeful. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Rice. Timber.
Martinelli. Ødegaard.
Merino.
Out to the right. And it's Timber. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Saka. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Could be danger here. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Aken played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Up he goes! Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Van Aken. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out for a throw. Van Aken. That is lovely. Martinelli defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Aken. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ødegaard.
Rice. Timber.
And here's Saka.
Rice.
Saka. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Ødegaard!
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ødegaard plays it short. Hangs in a cross. Mechelen, and it's played forward. Saliba getting this one clear, and reclaimed it in a trice. Van Aken. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka.
Rice.
Saka. Showing good feet. And here's Saka. In by Saka. And he's there to... Can he finish? And the counter is on. That's a dangerous ball. Tries a shot! Goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Martinelli. Martinelli.
Rice.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Van Aken. And he's there to get it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mechelen. It's Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Van Aken. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that was very necessary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, they could be... And a chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Tries to get it clear. He can get that clear. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, well, that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. But it gets the job done. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka in acres of space out wide. Saka hurtling down that right flank. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Mechelen. Aim forwards. That looks a good cross. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Back into the middle. Timber looking to run onto it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Saka. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Saka. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Merino. He slings it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Aken. Martinelli. Rice. Saka shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Mechelen. Van Aken. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's in! Gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. It's Marino. And here's Martinelli. That is good strength. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Van Aken. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Odegaard. Now it's Saka. Mechela looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Calafiori cuts it out. Merino. Gabriel. Odegaard. Saka. Moved on forwards. Merino. Martinelli proves too strong. Van Aken. And he's on a charge. Driving on a real charge here. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. Merino. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Odegaard. And here's Saka. Deep cross. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Mechela. Over to the left. Cracking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Up towards the front line. And he's making progress on the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Now the cross. Cleared away. Rice. Ødegaard. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Saka. And it's Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Chooses to go back. And here's Saka. Saka, and he's gone backward here. Merino. Brilliantly cut out. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rice. Saka. And here's Saka. Timber. Merino. And he's well positioned here. Merino! He's missed, but not by that far.
Merino usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. We expected better, and so did he. Gabriel. Merino. Odegaard. Odegaard, gently done. Van Aken is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's going to go a long way. That's very neat. Now it's Van Aken. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. That's good running with the ball. And he's there to clear it. Well, they could break here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's the chance to counter. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Clears it away. Van Aken. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Van Aken. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Timber does really well to win the ball there. He's found the way through. And it's made its way to him. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. Odegaard. Merino. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Can he deliver? Oh, great play. Shoots! And he's following up! That's a little off target. Martinelli, played back in. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Merino, and here's Martinelli. Odegaard spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? And that is not finding anyone. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba. Martinelli shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard spread out to the left. He is through here. Simon Mignolet deals with that nice and simple. Van Aken. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now here's the... Oh, what a climb! Calafiori can get it clear. Gabriel, gently done. Saliba, moved on forwards, and it's Marino. Ødegaard. Merino. Saka. Merino. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Timber's cross. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ødegaard puts too much behind that. Mechelen. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. Saliba forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Rice. Ødegaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. Played out wide. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Saka. Played with finesse. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Timber opts to play it back. And they've got rid. Van Aken. Van Aken. Oh, red, nice interception. Van Aken is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Van Aken. Picks it up out wide. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And can he finish it? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Odegaard. Rice. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Martinelli. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Van Aken are looking to break at pace. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out to the right. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli, over to the left. Martinelli, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a great pick out. Gets into some space. Calafiori. Gabriel. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calmly anticipates. Saka. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Now that's well seen too. Van Aken. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They get a throw-in. And here's Van Aken. Van Aken. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice, gently done. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's nice. And here's Van Aken. Van Aken plays it in. And here's Van Aken. Van Aken played out to the left flank. Hoisted in. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Timber. Van Aken. Tries to dink it through. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short. Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba, Merino, Rice, and it's played forward. Gabriel, and it's Timber. He's cut it out. Mechelen. So what can they make of this? Saka, he's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that one.
Mechelen. Van Aken. Martinelli. Martinelli. And the counter is on. Van Aken. Clipped into space. Calafiori clears it away. Van Aken crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Timber. Rice. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Calafiori. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Van Aken. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rice, oh, good spread. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. He's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rice. Rice, gently done. It's Timber. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Saka hangs one in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Martinelli. Merino. Here's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. And it's claimed by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. This one clear. It's a throw-in. Van Aken, spread out to the left. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He has found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Here's Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special. Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's an imaginative pass. And it's Rice. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Martinelli. Van Aken have it back and can go again, and it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Calafiori, Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino, Ødegaard, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber, it's a promising run he's making on the right. Saka, a chance to play it in. And he's been booked for simulation.
It's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Mechelen. Mechelen, that's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Rice, Saliba, aim forwards, and claimed it back swiftly. That's a good run down the left. Gabriel shifted upfield. Well, played right into his path. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they can counter here. Van Aken. Van Aken is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Merino. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Yep, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice, and it's lofted through here. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And again! Can he get... and another try! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Timber. And it's Ødegaard. Saliba. Merino. Ødegaard. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Now it's Van Aken. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. That's a throw. It is quite a run he's making here. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good play. Oh, great chance. Turns and goes back. And here's Van Aken. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice shifted upfield. Out to the right. Chance to deliver. Well, they could break here. Martinelli succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Timber aim forwards. Ødegaard. Gabriel moved on forwards. Van Aken. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. There are a few waiting for it. Saliba can get it clear. And it's played forward. And here's Ødegaard. And the ball's come loose here. And here's the chance to counter. Ooh, delicate chip through. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mechelen. Half-time getting close now. Mechelen is onto it in a flash. Gabriel cuts it out. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Played down the flank. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Timber's cross. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's onside. Lofted in. Played out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Crossed into the box. Clears it away. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Ødegaard. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's been taken short. Does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ødegaard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's going to be another one. has been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Saka. Timber. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Do have a chance to counter here.
Right, well that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Final touch was poor. Mechelen. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Saliba, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka wins the duel this time. And here's Saka. That looks... He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. And the cross comes in. And that was asking just too much of him. Merino. Saliba. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Varnake. Ødegaard. Saka shifted upfield. Saka, and it's Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mechelen. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Merino. Van Aken. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ødegaard. Saliba, and it's played forward. Van Aken. Van Aken. Tries a measured ball. Saliba attempts a clearance. Martinelli. That is lovely. Saliba, Merino, Calafiori, Merino, Martinelli, Merino, aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Nice touch. Flashes it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Van Aken. And that has been cleared. That has been knocked clear. Van Aken, big chance! Can he stop it going out? The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Rice, moved on forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Incoming delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. Van Aken. Van Aken puts his foot on the gas. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. Timber has played it long, and he cuts out the supply. Van Aken. time. Excellent interception. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Clearly not happy with that. It's run loose here. Van Aken. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Van Aken looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. Timber. And it's played forward. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ødegaard plays it short. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Timber. He's in here! Saka. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Timber carries the ball down the right. Timber. That has been cut short. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the counter is on. Van Aken. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Odegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance, surely! Saka. Odegaard. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Great work on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. Van Aken. Oh, easy pickings there. Saka. Van Aken. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Van Aken. Mechelen. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Rice shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Nicely aimed pass. Saka. Timber. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. And it's Odegaard. Oh, what a... Martinelli! And it's played forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the right. Great position. Van Aken! Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Timber. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Some good work on the right flank here. That'll be a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So what can they make of this? Now it's Van Aken. Van Aken. He's in space and looking for options. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. He's in a great position here. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Now it's Rice. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And here's the chance to counter. Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Van Aken. It's a promising position. That's good play. Cleared without complication. Cross. No, that's overhit. Rice. Timber. Aim forwards. Tries to dink it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Aken. And it's played forward. That's the throw. That's well seen too. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Van Aken. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Martinelli! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Always onto this. And he's there to get it away. Looking for a decent ball in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ødegaard. Ah, he's given it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rice. Merino. Now it's Van Aken. And the shot! Oh, it's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Disappointed with that. Van Aken. Out to the left it goes. Van Aken is fouled. Van Aken played out to the left flank. Van Aken. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's a chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Merino. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino, gently done. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. No way through, so back it comes. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. Saka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Aken. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. In comes the corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Good-looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. Saka. Van Aken. Van Aken. He's in plenty of space here. Could try cutting inside here. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Saliba can get it clear. Rice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Van Aken. Van Aken plays it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crossed in again. Shapes to shoot! He scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rice. Timber forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Saliba, Gabriel, Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Oh, almost a sixth! Timber. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
In with the challenge. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Eze. And it's Timber. Showing good feet. Rice. Odegaard. Nice control. Rice. Merino. Odegaard. Martinelli. This might spell death. There's the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Clears it away. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
He is through here. Now it's Varnaken. He's got away. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take the spot as well.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not getting picked out.
Moved on forwards. We can get that clear. Time to deliver. Van Aken. Shot a goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Only partially clear. Very nicely done. Chance! Taken with style. They're back within reach. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looking for a decent ball in. Calafiori. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Noticeable change in the approach to... That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Van Aken. Nice interception, well timed. And that's aimed into the middle. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Eze, wins the duel this time.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ball's gone out of play. Moved on forwards. Gabriel with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Timber. Aim forwards. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Over to the left. Calafiori played with finesse. Van Aken knocks it out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Timber is there and he can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ødegaard. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Looks promising. And here's Van Aken. Van Aken. Van Aken! Could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. Mikel Merino gets it away. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Cross it goes. Gabriel clears it away. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Mechelen. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Nice defending, physical and effective. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Martinelli really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Van Aken. That's the keeper's ball. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Saliba cuts it out. Odegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Van Aken. Defending of the desperate variety. Have it back and can go again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good ball! Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Odegaard moves short. And it's Eze. Oh, such a clever touch. Van Aken defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Back into the middle. It's really well cleared. Calafiori. Martinelli. Merino. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Can he latch on to this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely, now then. And that is out of play. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Knocked clear. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Rice, aim forwards. And here's Eze. Odegaard. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Van Aken. And now the breakaway. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Rice. Eze. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Aken is onto it in a flash. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Van Aken, great chance! Martinelli. Rice. Eze. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Driven forward, and he cuts out the supply. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Van Aken. Martinelli. well done, really robust. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Eze. Eze! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Mechela. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Receives it in a good position here. Van Aken. And the finish! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Martinelli. Keeps on running. He's going all the way! That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cuts out the pass. Calafiori. And they can counter here. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Nice control. Martinelli. Now here's the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. And it's played forward. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Van Aken. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Van Aken. And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Proves too strong. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Gently done. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. Timber. Ødegaard. Merino. Calafiori. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. It's a mighty effort! And now the breakaway. Thinks one through. And that'll be a goal kick. Rice. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Merino. Forward it goes. And it's Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Timber. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Eze. Nice physical challenge. Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Done delicately. Good ball over the top. Face to face. Shot a goal! He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Little doubt, that is a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. Body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Saliba. They'll have one final crack at it. Saliba looking for a runner. Timber clears it away. Foot in.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. Van Aken chasing after it. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Eze.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Odegaard. Van Aken. And that was very necessary. He came in hard, very hard. Can he finish?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Raya sends that a long way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good ball, good take. Looking for support. Oh, he's caught in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. Eze delivers with wit. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes back. And here's Ødegaard. A shot, surely! And that's off target. In towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's going into that little black book. Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. And he thumps it clear. Good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Plays it through. Played into space out wide.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard. Mechelen. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. Ødegaard. Rice. Well time, excellent interception. Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Just a little off target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
That's an excellent interception.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played out wide. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Clears it away. And it's Timber. Oh, he's found him in space. Tries a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Rice wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Trossard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread out to the left. That's a good foot in there. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Rice. Merino. Calafiori. Skims one in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eze. Over to the left. A lot of space ahead of him.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's been slipped through. Gabriel gets it without sophistication.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. And it's Merino. Knocks it out wide. He's found a way through. It's a loose ball. Gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Trossard. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Trossard. Merino. Spread out to the left. And here's Trossard. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ødegaard. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Goes down, chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mechelen. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rice. Eze. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. And it's played in. And that's been repelled. Merino. It's a great... He's having a shot! Ødegaard with the short one. And it's played forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mikel Merino shifted upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice. Five minutes left on the clock. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is what we've been waiting for. I think we're just about done here. Rice. Merino.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And it's Ødegaard. Merino. Ødegaard. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Danger averted for now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
it across. He's there to get rid. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a decent chance! Deftly away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Trossard. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Out to the right. He's through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. And it's Ødegaard. They are right into last chance territory. Trossard. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Lewis Skelly.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Eze demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
All square again into the dying minutes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Ødegaard. Timber. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice gets rid without sophistication. Mechelen, that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space. Could try cutting inside here. And he shoots! Yes! He's done it! And that may just do it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Saliba. We are into overtime. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Timber. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Oh, they can break here. Mechelen. Aim forwards. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Rice. Is there any support? He might not need it. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Strong running down that left flank. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ødegaard. Timber. Van Aken. Merino. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Cross goes in there. Too long and over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Cleared without complication. Van Aken. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's onside. Bullish header!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Van Aken. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. That's tidy. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Calafiori really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Referee's given a throw. That's very neat. And here's Martinelli. Serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Aken played out towards the right wing. Van Aken. Found him in acres of space. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's run loose here. In with the challenge. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. definitely not his best. Saliba. Rice. Odegaard. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Aken. Aim forwards. Rice wins the duel this time. Saka. Calafiori. Van Aken. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Odegaard. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Does really well there, strong defending. Mechelen. Van Aken. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rice. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Merino. Odegaard. Now it's Rice. And the shot! It's in!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's the throw. Played into the middle. And he's there to get rid. And that was very necessary. It'll be a throw-in. Van Aken. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber. This has gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Merino. Ødegaard. Rice, played into space. Van Aken. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Can he finish? Gabriel. Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Rice. Showing good feet. And here's Merino. Merino. And here's Saka. Oh, great! Can he finish? And the ball's... in he goes again! That's going to go a long way. That is lovely. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
He's in plenty of space here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Timber. Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition plays.
Oh, just skips past. He's had a shot! Van Aken. Mechelen. Aim forwards. Saliba with the clearance. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Saka. It's a loose ball. Mikel Merino played through into space. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. A corner it is then. And that has been cleared. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Van Aken. That's a good run down the left. Over to the left. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Aken. Van Aken! He scores! Into the lead once more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity...
And now he has two. For Merino. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Saka. Oh, good ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Aken. Van Aken. Now he's got space here. That pass just didn't quite work. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Odegaard. That's an excellent interception. Simon Mignolet, on ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Merino. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Saliba attempts a clearance.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saka. Saka. Oh, perfectly measured. He's having a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's played forward. Rice with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. Odegaard. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And the shot's Odegaard! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Odegaard played out to the left flank. Van Aken. Forward it goes. Calmly anticipates. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Saka knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Saka! Mechelen. Aim forwards. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Rice. Saka. Driving forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Ah, looking to break at pace. Timber cuts it out. Saka. He's in a great position. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Saliba. Odegaard. Played into space. Timber picks it up now. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Van Aken. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Odegaard. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Timber. That'll be a throw-in. Goes for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Van Aken. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. throws it away. Now it's Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Merino. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mechela. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Throw it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Mechela. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he latch on to this? Van Aken. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saka attempts a clearance. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Timber. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel gently done. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Saka hurtling down that right flank. Odegaard. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. That was nowhere near his best. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Varnake. Tries a deft little ball. He can get that clear. Now it's Varnake. And here's Van Aken.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Gabriel. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Real chance! Clears it away. Now it's Rice. He's got away. Some good work on the right flank here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Merino. Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. keeper they go. Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Mechelen. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ødegaard, and it's played forward. Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Proves too strong. Van Aken. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mechelen. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Van Aken. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka. Merino. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He can run onto that. Oh, he's bustling through here. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Calafiori. Over to the left. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Yeah, he's found him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Ødegaard! He's got to be in here! And he's there to clear it. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. Saliba. Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. Puts one through. Played into space out wide. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinelli, gently done. Calafiori. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Searching pass he's played there. Van Aken. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Martinelli. Rice has created one goal already. Saliba. Martinelli. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mechele. Pinged towards the front line. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Can he get onto this? And here's Van Aken. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Calafiori, that's a delicate pass. Out of play for a throw. Martinelli. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Van Aken with 2 goals already to his name. As far as they're going to go. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori swings in across. And it's Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. So, what can they make of this? Rice does really well to win the ball there. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka! He has done it!
Just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saliba getting this one clear. And here's Van Aken. Van Aken. Can he deliver? Martinelli forwards and with intent. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. Van Aken. Van Aken. He's onside. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. And that has been cleared. He's onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Saliba. Calafiori. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Van Aken. And he tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rice. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Crossed into the box. And that's out of reach. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka. Timber. Oh, delicate chip through. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Physical challenge. Out for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Mechelen. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. He's dealt with that well. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Here comes another cross. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. And it's Ødegaard. It's run loose here. Rice. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good run he's making there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Looking here to chip it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ødegaard. And it's lofted through here. It's a goal kick. Good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good intervention. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Merino. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance here. He is just caressing the ball. And he thumps it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Van Aken. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. And a chance! And can he finish it? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Simon Mignolet gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Can he spark a counter here? Van Aken. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori. Rice. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Saka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van Aken. Clipped into space. He's free, he has got space. Great challenge, time to perfection. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Fires it in low. Saliba. Aim forwards. Now it's Van Aken. Van Aken. Lovely feet. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. Mechelen, aim forwards. Van Aken. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mechelen is onto it in a flash. Rice. Saka. That'll be a throw. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Arsenal have a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Up he goes! It's good distance on it. That is lovely. chance to play it in. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. Timber. Rice. Merino. Over to the left. Looking for support. Merino. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. Merino. Tries a measured ball. He slings it in. And it's hoisted clear. Van Aken. Now, where's he looking? Moved on forwards. And it's corner. They've played it short. Muscular approach does pay off here. Crosses it in. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Keeps on running. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Timber. Nice one too, very nice. And that's the keeper's ball. And that has been clubbed away. Well, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than bit of formality.
A picture of confidence.
Through. Now how will things develop from here? Timber. Timber. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. Rice wins the duel this time. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Done delicately. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. Ødegaard. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Plays it through. Played through for the wide man. Timber with the clearance. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Ødegaard. Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. Played in with purpose. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Timber. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Decent progress down the left. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. That's tidy. Martinelli! intense, and it's paid off. He has found the way through. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. Lovely, now then. Real chance! Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Rice does really well to win the ball. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Foot in. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Right from the top draw. Again, we are level. What a contest! So brilliantly executed. The battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot. Calafiori. Time added on 4 minutes. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Ødegaard, and here's Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. He's through here. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Saka is onto it in a flash. Does well to get it back. It's run loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play. Saliba. Clearly not happy with that. Aim forwards. A decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Rice wins the duel this time. Now it's Odegaard. And now the breakaway. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gabriel. Saliba. And they can counter here. And there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Merino. Saka.
Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Saka. Saka! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Into the channel. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Can he deliver? And it's Odegaard. And that has been...
One will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Martinelli. Martinelli. Timber. No, that's too long. Mechelen. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. And it's Odegaard. Very nicely done. Cleared without complication.
first time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Rice. And he's picked out the run. And here comes the corner. Ødegaard plays it short. Saka takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example. Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Gabriel. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Martinelli. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. That has been cut short. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they can break here. And it's been played. Shapes to shoot! Timber with the clearance. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's gone for a throw-in. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ball's played through. Oh, nice touch. Merino. Lobbed in behind. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rice, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Over to the left. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli, Ødegaard, Saka! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Rice. That's a sharp pass. Calmly anticipates. Well, played right into his path. Calafiori. Merino. Cuts out the pass. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. Point-blank header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli, spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. What a throw in. And it's Ødegaard. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He is through here.
It's a good-looking delivery. Saliba gets good distance on it. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is shown a yellow card.
And straight into the wall. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli tries to dink it through. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. And here's Saka. Now it's Marino. Oh, what a climb! Deftly away. And that is a little undercooked. Very decent attempt. Martinelli. Now that's well seen too. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? There's the shot! Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, good spread. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ødegaard. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Marino. Martinelli. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Corner it is. Ødegaard goes short. Ødegaard. Ødegaard crosses. Tries to get it clear. That has been knocked clear. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And it's Timber. Nice control. And the finish! That's a waste.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Is onto it in a flash. Mechelen, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. It's played forward. Played out to the right. Timber. Chance to climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ødegaard with the short one. Merino. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Got a corner here. And it's been taken short. And out it comes again. And it's Ødegaard. The ball goes in. Really well to win the ball there. Now it's Marino. In by Marino. And that's been repelled. Calafiori herring after the ball here. And the keeper has it. Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice, Ødegaard, Merino, Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. Mechelen. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice do have a chance to counter here. Merino moved on forwards. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Odegaard. Well timed, excellent interception. Played with finesse. He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Chance for a shot! Aim forwards.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Out towards the flank. Drives it in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
In comes the corner. Forwards, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Has a quick glance. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. Merino. Calafiori in acres of space out wide. Merino. Mikel Merino made out to the left flank. That's very neat. Moved on forwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow.
Can he finish? They've played it short. Lovely ball for a shot! Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. Odegaard. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Really well manoeuvred. There's the header! He will be livid with himself. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Merino. Ødegaard. The pass is intercepted. Played through for the wide man.
The referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Who is going into that little black book?
The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Cleans it, safe hands. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori could try cutting inside here.
Chance!
Martin, this time, surely!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's Timber. Now it's Saka. Cross. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Simon Mignolet sends that a long way. Gabriel. Saka. Saliba, gently done. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball's gone out of play.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
That's a throw. Vicious ball here. It's been slipped through. Brilliantly cut out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards.
An intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Merino. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Over to the left. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's having a shot!
The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ødegaard, oh, good spread. Clears it away. And here's Ødegaard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.